And welcome back to Icarus, Styx solo open world. Let's see, we still need the ghillie head armor. Okay. Nothing interesting for, okay, so. Last time, among others, we put our animals on top here. Nice and spicy. Right, so what I want to do today is finally get myself a laser mower, for which we will travel up north and try and find some. First, let's do our quick rounds, grab all the sticks and fiber, all the free resources. Use it for the biofuel. Don't forget to take that one. All the small trees. Grab the remaining bushes here. Pick up the sticks. Right. Come on, there you go. Okay, that's good for our biofuel production. I can throw fibers in there. Where did I put my carpentry bench? Here. Okay. Oh, land shark visage. Farming and then drones. I don't want to do either of them, so abandon. There you go. Bye bye. We're gonna grab the Ubis and we're gonna see if we can find ourselves a nice moa. Do I need to bring animal food? Nah. Let's do without. Alrighty, let's see if we can find ourselves a moa to tame. Yeah, with all the foxholes regenerated here when we ran the thumper, which gave us the land shark vestige as well. Our first ever land shark vestige. Those jigs are quite perceptive, you know. Anyway. Was that a flying tree? Yes, there is. Okay. Sometimes there is a bear around here. Something has to be a bit careful about it. Be a bit aware of my surroundings. Now, there isn't a whole lot of wildlife around here yet. That is because wildlife only spawns in around the player. So if you don't see any wildlife, best you can do is stay put for a minute or two. Give wildlife time to actually spawn in around here. I've seen player reports where they're like, yeah, I've been running around for 20-30 minutes. I didn't see any wildlife. The thing here is been running around, not giving wildlife time to actually spawn in. Anyway, how you doing? It's true, if not to leave the world, then join back in. Yeah, like I said, usually it's because you don't give animals time to actually spawn in. Then they're gonna be like, yeah, okay, they spawn in but behind you. Or before they can spawn in, you're already gone. Logging back off and back on should not change that behavior at all. And like I said, just sit tight for a minute and then have the wildlife spawn in around you. There's a buffalo who spawned in. Does he have a UV? He does not. As you can see, if you stay around a little bit, more and more wildlife will start spawning in around you. I'll get rid of the wolf. Because wolf uses up a slot. If there's only wolves around and there's no room for other wildlife to spawn in. So just take out the wolf. Now you don't have a UV on you, so I don't need you. Throw lots. Yep, that's two. That's two. That will indeed bring down the amount of animals around you. Yeah, basically they will keep spawning in. No baby buffalo, eh? I know. I want a moa and a buffalo. Moa and buffalo is usually the combo I go for. Moa for faster traveling and buffalo for pulling a cart. Okay, let's see. Something spawned in there. Something being here, which is now dead. Okay, let's have a quick look. Bear to the right. Where's a bear? There's a rabbit. Deer. Don't see no bear. Humans will win a bear fight, eh? Yeah, usually you can hear the bears before you see them already. I haven't heard one either. That sounds like a deer up ahead. Ooh, a buffalo with UV. Nice. No, you're gonna die, so I can take the child. Nice. Come on. Lead. There you go. Okay, we have a UV buffalo. Now I do hear a bear to the left. long way that way. Now if you want to keep your UVs safe, you should actually go for this talent. Juvenile creatures are not attacked by hostile wildlife. Because, trust me, the predators, they love taking out juveniles. Those buggers are hard to hit. Oh, I'll grab a vessel. Backpack is full, doesn't matter. We just move some stuff around. Give you something to eat. Or at least start the taming process. It won't progress a lot, but at least it'll start it. Yeah, how you been? How you been doing today? That's a bear. And a Komodo. I don't think Komodo likes this. That knockback is nice. Plus the Ubis is as a built-in poison resistance. Very handy if you fight Komodo. Komodo is actually attacking the UV there. Yeah, can get something more to eat. Won't help you with your health, but I don't need all this meat anyway, so. Okay, you get something to eat as well. Okay, let's see if we now also can find ourselves a... Oh, there's the bear. There's the bear. You can do bear jousting with your Ubis if you want. It's fun. This time though, just a low level bear, so I'm just going head on. Okay. And we can move this stuff over. Oh, there's another buffalo. Do we want a second buffalo? Ah, why not? Let's just grab a second buffalo. You can come with me as well, yeah? Come on, there you go. Give you something to eat. Give you something to eat. Give you something to eat. Now let's go take out this guy before he starts attacking my UVs. Oh, I should set my UVs to follow as well, actually. And set you to follow. Good. Still haven't found a moa though. We do want a moa. Let's see. Okay. Go this way. Let's follow the river up north a bit more. Question, if I cross the river here, will the buffaloes be able to actually follow me? We'll see. We have another bear to the left. Don't ignore him. Horsey, we don't need a horsey. We already have 2 horses in base. What do we have here? Jack and a rabbit. Don't need either of those. And Jack, you're gonna attack my buffalo, so I'm gonna defensively attack you. Okay. You wanna eat something? Sure. You too. See, purely with feeding them, already got 20% on the one buffalo. There you go. Wolf. Step by the wolf. Before he attacks the buffaloes. There's a deer. Okay. Move, and move. I could run off and leave the buffaloes to their own, but let's at least give them a chance to keep up, eh? I thought I'd seen moas before in this area in previous Styx playthroughs. I mean, I can go to the desert, but then I have to go through the Arctic. I don't want to go to the Arctic yet. I don't even have a fur armor yet, so. And go south through here. See if we can find something over here. Okay, they've caught up. Was there a horsey? Let's take out the horse before he starts being annoying. There you go, bye-bye to the horse. Which another health bar up ahead. No, this, and this. And let's actually put some meat away. So we have some more slot free. It's a chamois. It's a deer with a UV, I think. Deer and a baby deer. Yeah, already thought so. Judging by how the health bars spawned in together. Come on, kids. I got stuck behind the log there. Yeah, pathing isn't always the best. Okay, let's go pick up your friend. There's a wolf there, I think. Okay. Let's go. See if I can at least get these home safe. So when manual update, if manual update drops this Friday, we can start breeding with a buffalo. There's a bear. Can't breed bears, so I'm gonna ignore the bear. Shimmy. Okay, we'll cross the river over here, and then we can go down that side of the river. Big monkey tree. Yeah, when it comes to great hunts, Olympus, which is normally like in general, it's the easiest map, has the toughest great hunt animals. Quarrites, they're very, very annoying. And once you spawn them in, by doing the Great Hunt mission, they're there to stay. You can't get rid of them no more. Sticks with the Garganitans, there is a mission path which makes the Garganitans neutral. Mainly neutral. So not too bad. And Prometheus, the Rime Tusks, well, they only spawn in the Arctic anyway, so... Sure, the Rime Tusks themselves are a tad annoying, but... they're only in the Arctic, so... But yeah, the Quarrites on Olympus, they can be very annoying. They're very persistent, quite fast as well. So, yeah. Seen plenty of people complain about them quarries. I don't like the quarries, I want to get rid of them. Yeah, hey, sorry. When you started Great Hunts, it did tell you, like, hey, look, this is permanent change to your open world. You chose to go for it, so. Come on, buffalo. Oh, killed a large deer. So he did succumb to the poison. There's another buffalo with Juvie. Don't need another Juvie right now. 2 is good. 2 should be fine. Baby deer is the only juvenile who actually has a health bar. Ever noticed? No health bars on juvies except the baby deer. Come on, gents. Walk a little bit faster, please. Would be appreciated. Thank you very much. Still a ways to go to home, so... yeah, maybe next time I'll check more south in the Riverlands. There should be mowers in the Riverlands. I'm positive there should be mowers in the Riverlands. So, give both of you something to eat. Yeah, I'll give you one as well. Okay, continuing south. Oh, no sprint. Because then the buffalo can't keep up. We take the high ground here. Just north of my base, I should check them trees and see which one got which ones got respawned after prospect restart. And orange storm, flash storm. There's a wolf, you're gonna attack my buffalo. No, you won't attack the buffalo no more. A rabbit, I think. There, another wolf. Let's ignore that wolf. It should be fine. There's at least the advantage of weather events. Animals are less perceptive. So it should be slightly safer to bring the buffalo home. Close to base already. I'd have to check my screenshots to see which trees got burned down and which did not. Don't go in the river, because then you can't get... I said don't go in the river. And the one buffalo is like, yeah, I know better, I'll go into the river. Now we have to wait for him to swim all the way over here. She's straight away attacking QV. Hey Troll, how you doing? How's the game going? Not bad, not bad. Found ourselves a couple of buffaloes. Just because. I'm doing good. Trying to find myself some Moab. No Moab. I'm on the Styx map currently. Gentlemen, follow me here. Preferably without falling off. Yeah, come on, come on, come on, come on. This way. A little bit further. There you go. That's one. You stay. Why are you there? Come on, mate. This way. Hold on. New save game? Yeah, I started. I done like everything on Prometheus. Done all the great hunts, done all the missions. So I was basically done with Prometheus. So yeah, I started a new one. I started Styx. Turn all the steaks into animal fats. All of 20. Recently redid my base, and I have to look what's where again. Here, you can make 200 crossbone. Go. Those can go there. I'll put this one in there as well. Speaking about Prometheus, what's your way of getting or farming red exotics? Plants. I usually go for the plants. And when I'm running around, I find the seeds, and then I plant the seeds. Oh, I'm on fire. How about that? It's a good thing I have concrete base. At least concrete roof. But yeah, when I'm running around, you find the exotic plants, you harvest them, and you get the seeds, and then I plant the seeds, etc. Plants, not trees. I did try to find one, but no luck yet. And no, I usually don't go for. I mean, every so often I do a tree, but for me the disadvantage of the tree is It's a slow process. The extractor only holds a handful of volatile exotics. So you're constantly emptying out the harvester. So that's why I tend to not bother with the trees that much. How many do you get from the seed? Kind of depends. Hold on, I want to, because I made a loop here, and I've been told you shouldn't do that. Anyway, so you know about the plant fatigue, right? Meaning, like after every harvest, the growth speed becomes less, as well as the yield. So what you can do, like if you get, you can get 2 harvests normally from in a wooden crop plot from the seeds, and then plant fatigue becomes so high it doesn't grow no more. Now if you have a greenhouse, which is obviously going to give you growth bonus, yield bonus, and like all those things, greenhouse, but also like if you water the crop plots, they get a little bit of extra growth speed. So you can, in a wooden crop plot within a greenhouse, you can get like 3 harvests out of them. If you use the aeroponics, that's the workshop crop plot, you can actually even get a 4th harvest out of them. But that last harvest is going to be very, very, very slow growth. To up the yield, like obviously harvest them with the sickle. Also from the crop plot, harvest with a sickle. And make sure there is a beehive with worker bees in for our 50% extra yield. That's definitely making a difference. So if you harvest them in the wild, you have to pick them up by hand. You can't do that with a sickle. But once you grow them in your base, harvest with a sickle, and make sure there is an active beehive within the vicinity. And like there's extra buffs you can get, like especially in the last harvest, you can go for the growth fertilizer. Is it tier 2 or is it tier 3? There is one fertilizer which gives you more yield. That's the recovery. Is it in tier 3 maybe? I don't know, the chemistry bench you can make, which by the way is a tier 4. Yeah, you can make some more fertilizers there. There is one for extra yield. This one, less growth speed, but more yield. Once the crop is fully grown, put some high quality fertilizer in there, because then you don't care about the crop growth speed anymore, because it's fully grown already. But you will get an extra 50% yield. That way you can like maximize the output of your crop plots. So yeah, there are ways to increase your yield. Okay, we're gonna grab the Icarus again. Which by the way got himself a new level. Stamina consumption when sprinting. Running even without a pheromone module. Yeah. Still, with the proper talents and foods, you get decent speed out of your decent overall speed as well out of your Ubis. Going to try and find a plant, not a tree. Yeah. So when it comes to the tree, Prometheus, like Olympus and Styx, has like there will be like 3 meta deposits, 3 exotic plants. One of them is always guaranteed a tree. So you will have 1 to 3 trees, red trees, and 0 to 2 purple exotic veins. Every 3 hours on the dot, the game checks, is there a meta deposit completely mined out? Yes, then it's gonna trigger a meteor event. Meteor event is basically saying, okay, how many meta deposits are completely emptied out? Then I'm gonna put new ones in, like random locations, semi-random locations. Like there is predefined locations, but it's gonna use random ones of them. So yeah, you could end up with 3 trees, 3 red exotic trees, and a 0 purple veins. But the trees, they do tend to spawn in the same location. Like there's a couple of locations. It's always in the volcanic biome, by the way, the red trees. But a couple of fixed locations where those trees can spawn. Can you bring a seed on the other maps? No, you cannot. Seeds cannot be sent up to the space station, so you cannot get them in other maps either. You can get some red exotics, but it's very limited amount of red exotics. I believe it's either the Quarite or the Gargantuan great hunts missions will give you some red exotics at some point. There's only like a handful, and it's the exotics themselves, and it is not the seeds, so you can't grow your own ones. So yeah, unfortunate. Red exotics is Prometheus specific. And like I said, only exception is like a handful of red exotics as a reward for one of the Great Hunt quests. Don't know exactly anymore which one. Can I see this, by the way? Hold on, I might be able to see which ones. These are Prometheans. No, I don't know which one. It might be like one specific mission, most likely then. Or it is maybe the Quarite ones, and I haven't done the Quarite yet on this character. On the other hand, I can check this one. No. So yeah, I don't know. Wish you had some on Olympus. Why would you need them red exotic seeds on Olympus though? I mean, I have earned a bunch of red exotics in my Prometheus open world. So my player, my account, has a bunch of red exotics as currency it can use. Also on other maps. I can call down workshop stuff I buy with red exotics, I can call it down here on sticks. So why would I need the seeds specifically here on sticks? On all maps I tend to go for pheromone modules. Pheromone modules better for the speed of your mount. You need red exotics to buy them. Same for the Holier and Fire Suit, which I usually go for. The one with 4 module slots, just to min-max my character. So I then just use the red exotics I've earned on Prometheus to buy those items for other maps. So yeah, you don't need red exotics on Prometheus itself in order to get workshop items bought with red exotics. Okay, so we have a mower here, unfortunate without UV. But now it's a dead mower. Okay, so if I hang out here a bit, I might actually see a mower with UV. I want at least 1 juvenile mower. Preferably 2. So when manual update drops, which is the planning this Friday, I can start breeding them. But let's do a bit of bear jousting, shall we? Don't go head on. If you walk past the bear, you can like hit him with a Icarus. Your pickaxe looks different than mine. This is a platinum pickaxe. It's the platinum one. Bar wise. There's a bear. It's way more interesting. Okay, the deer died from the poison. Hey Stravia, how you doing? Yeah, you went for the titanium. Yeah, I don't even have the foundry yet. I only started this map relatively recently, so... Hey, I see a Moma with UV. Hold on. You die. Careful that I don't hit the UV. Nice. You, my friend, are gonna come with me. You're doing good, how about me? Hey, I got my first Moa. So that's good. One more question. How do you take Ubers to this map? So you can send your tames up. If you bring your tame next to the drop pod, you can say, okay, send up stuff, and then you can select your mount. That's how I sent up this guy to the space station, and then I called him back down here on sticks. You can't hit a juvenile with the mount? Trust me, you can. Takes a bit of effort, but you can hit UVs with a mount. I can't do it now, but usually what you do is like if you hit the Yuffie while she's next to the adult, sometimes you do like hit them both. Not always, I agree, but it does happen. Oh, the Komodo ate the deer which got poisoned by the Yubis. Okay, let's see if we can get ourselves a second Moa. Hasn't played Icarus in a week. Whew, man, that's a long time. Okay, this time I also didn't hit the Yuffie. Sometimes you do. I don't know how I can reliably reproduce it, but I've had it where I was killing the Yuffies as well. Hey Josh, thanks for the raid. How was your stream? You destroyed a couple of them enzyme propagation units. I mean, they are not that hard to find, you know. Just follow the power line. Hey, chicken. That was fun. But very annoying with the Vespers. I know, right? I know. So, did you, for the enzyme propagation units, did you check, for example, a pickaxe or the sledgehammer? See what the difference was in damage? Because yeah, that sledgehammer, yeah. Good amount of damage with the sledgehammer in it. Well, you forgot your sledgehammer? Come on, man. We were talking about it in your stream and then you still forget. But yeah, like 2-3 hits with the sledgehammer versus like 20 hits with a pickaxe. I'd say it's worth bringing a sledgehammer. Ah, there is another one with a juvenile there. Good. One little one. Good. Second mower. That means, once they're tamed, I can actually do with the, no, that one, lead. I can actually do with the Yubis what I brought him down for. That is, kill him and grab the enzyme, the crystallized miasma. Good. Well, let's bring those two home. Bringing two in a preparation for the Mendel update. They seem to be a bit faster than the buffaloes. Yeah, in the end, we did not need to go to the desert for Moas. We just had to go north instead of south. Sorry, I had to go south instead of north. To make sure that Jäger isn't going to attack the Moas. He isn't good. Come on. Around. Good. Thank you. Those dead trees are very good path blockers for the UVs. They tend to get stuck behind those pretty easily. Let's see where we at exactly. Okay, go there and then take a left. Gotcha. Don't go to the river yet. Then we can start working on things like foundry and chemistry bench, etc. Hey Martian, how's it going? Not bad, not bad. Got myself a couple of moa, as you can see. Trying to bring them home safely. The one I'm riding. No, it's a Ubis. Native to Prometheus, swamp area. They can handle themselves in a fight. I'm telling ya. Bear versus Ubis? Ubis will win. Especially when you ride Ubis yourself. Could I grab everything? I could not. So... get the rest as well. There you go. You can even do bear jousting on the Ubis. Very funny. This guy... before he attacks the Moas, he's down. Similar to a Moa or better for combat. It's better for combat for sure. The Moa doesn't really do... I mean, Moa can defend himself, yes. But Moa doesn't really fight that well. This guy though, with the proper talents. Melee, this one. Poison on hit with attacks, very nice as well. Poison resistance, so nice to fight needlers, for example, or like the visits, etc. They don't care about poison that much. Komodos. The speed comes close to the Moa speed. And Moa will outrun the Ubis in most biomes. But in the swamp biome, the Ubis is faster. Ubis doesn't care about swamp water. Does not get slowed down by the swamp water. He does get slowed down by brambles, but it seems to happen less often than with a Moa. He will still get slowed down and take damage from brambles though. Start a solo run on this map. Styx. Not going great. Haven't beaten the swamp. Okay, so this is Styx. This is not Prometheus. My Prometheus solo playthrough, I actually started in a swamp. Just for a change. Usually I start in the grasslands because it's easier. This time I started in a swamp. Oh wow. There you go. Okay. Number 12. Go on this way. See if I can line you up with the stairs. There you go. Okay, he's coming up the stairs now. Come on, a little bit further. There you go. So, let's see, who do we want? Icarus or Zeno? Zeno, easier to pronounce his name. Good, you're gonna set to stay. We now have our first tamed buffalo. Nice. I have one claimed and one unclaimed horsey. Claimed one and unclaimed. Deliberately unclaimed. I'm gonna do the same, one claimed buffalo, one unclaimed, and with the moa as well. I'll claim one and I'll keep the other one unclaimed. Start a new character. But if mine got a game we've been playing from scratch. Want full experience and put the difficulty all the way up. Oh yeah. Of course, man. Of course you go for the hardcore. Easy prospect is for noobs. Let's put it that way. Back, head step away for a moment. Bad timing with the raid. Second I pressed raid, I got raided. Oh yeah, I got you. Had to raid my buddy that raided me and apologize. Yeah. Apologize for the bad timing. I know, right? I've had it as well where it's like, okay, that's it for today, and then you're doing like your stream outro, and then all of a sudden you get raided, and then you're like, yeah, okay. I'll keep on playing for a bit then. I know that feeling. And more bones here. Good, we can make another 300 crushed bone, and then we can make epoxy, which we can use to make more electronics. About 5 minutes in, was yelling for help, got mauled by a bear. That sounds familiar. When sticks came out back in the days, so we decided to, you know, as usual, grab a level 0 character and oh, I need to eat. Grab a level 0 character and then go into sticks, like go in blind and everything, you know. So me being Echo and me, or us, we being Echo and me, like, so you step out of your drop pod, you start collecting sticks and fiber and stone. Now, within a minute or two, Echo hadn't even gotten her first level yet, and she got already attacked by a bear. Luckily, I just got the first level, so I was able to make a stone knife and take out the bear for her. Man, that was a moment where I was very happy I had learned how to dance with bears, you know. So funny, you heard the Jaws team that they have a sound alert when someone's raiding. This time it was already too late, already pressed the button. Otherwise it would stayed a bit longer, yeah. Yeah, you needed, like, you started the raid already and then all of a sudden, hey, they're gonna raid you. Okay, let's see, state of food here. Yeah, still plenty in. How's the war? 15 liters still. During taming, animals don't drink water. As we saw in the last time we were, Kara and I, when we were taming our mammoths. About 5 minutes in, welcome to Icarus. I know, right? It's the same as like you're out and about, and then all of a sudden you get a flash storm, and then the moment you come back to base, you see it's all engulfed in flames. Welcome to Icarus. We want to keep the chat about upcoming updates. What do you think of the genetics and all that? It's going to be very interesting, Josh. So Yeah, like I said, I don't know whether or not the husbandry talents will actually be doing something for upcoming Mandal update. I don't see anything here that relates to taming and genetics, well, to breeding and genetics. So either they might be adding some more talent points, or there is not going to be any talents for affecting that. Maybe they're going to add some new talent 3. Although I would expect if there were going to be talents, it's going to be in husbandry. So maybe they will add more talent points in here. Now what that would mean is, for me as a solo player, I'd have to see where I can remove talents. Or just not go for all the new talents in husbandry at all on my solo play. In co-op though is a whole different story. In co-op we can just go for like, okay, the person who's doing the taming, he's just gonna have to find some more talent points and do some more points in husbandry. But it's really too early to say yet. I mean, I don't know if there's even gonna be talents for it. It might not be. Let's actually quickly empty out the water. Hold on, what do we have simple quest wise? So we're gonna need to craft. Okay, those I can do, it's easy. Love the game, but it gets haste. Yeah, it's the same here, Martin. If we play with Echo, Echo is always the animal magnet. Last time I was playing with Carl only, and then I was the one who got attacked by animals. But if Echo plays as well, she's definitely the animal magnet. Always funny. My 3-spec character remove all husbandry talents, like 14 points. Don't forget, if you do remove those talents, so like there is this talent for 5% more movement speed, 10% more max stam. You will lose those effects on your mounts. At least as far as we have seen so far. As far as we have been able to determine, you will lose those effects on your current mounts, and I have to say they are very helpful talents. Need bones and fiber. Oh, I've just been using a lot of bones, eh? Okay, I'm gonna need to do some more hunting again then. Working for animal deterrence. Can't do it. Build our base on accident above the wolf boss. Oh, above a black wolf spawn. Yikes. Oops. Those are like semi-scripted spawns. I'm not sure a creature deterrent will work against those though. See, I don't know if this is gonna work. Cave spiders are annoying. To be honest, I wish there were more cave spiders around my base. More caves with spiders. I mean, cave spiders aren't that bad once you know how to deal with them. I mean, just make sure you have like a green pill active, so you don't have to worry about the you don't have to worry about the poison. Really? I missed that. Of course I missed that. Because I'm crap today. And of course I missed... what else are we using? Steel? Okay, steel is fine. Not too bad if I lose that. Well, I got them from Quest anyway. Good. I think there's no need for the tree with this update. Then it won't matter. Well, true to an extent, true. However, no, I don't know. Like current tames will get their genetics determined the moment you like with the manual update. And you have current tames, it will say, okay, do you want to like reveal the genetics? I don't know if those genetics are going to be depending on the current stats. If so, you might have better genetics. Also, those like the increase in speed, etc. I would say if you have a MOA with higher speed because of genetics, the talent will increase it even further. Never met any case price is yours. They're a very good source of organic resin. Silk. So if you make platinum weave with silk, you only need one platinum sheath. So they are cheap. It's cheaper making platinum weave with silk. They give you bone, meat, yeah, a whole bunch of organic resin, which is very good. Based in south part of Olympus. There, about where I had my base, Jaws, in Olympus. Let's see. Animals won't have levels and skills. I mean, there will be genetics which will determine your skills, but yeah, there will be. Hit them right and you can one hit kill them. Hold on, I need to put some stuff away. So there will be levels and skills, but I would say genetics is gonna have an influence on, for example, how much health and stamina, etc., and speed your animal will have. So there will be a slight difference. But I'd say since the talent is like an addition to the base stats, I would say it will still be valid even after genetics and such. Oxymeters 2 as well. Breeding for tames and mounts. Yeah, so for the farm animals like the cow, sheep, chicken, definitely. It's going to be for MOA. You can breed MOA, because we have seen mention about unique skins. The same for buffalo. I've seen unique skins. So there's going to be a number of, but not all of them. Which one will and which one will not, I do not know. I don't have a complete list. We have seen piglets being mentioned, so expect piggies to be able to breed as well. So endless source of bacon. And we need 4 water bombs. Oops, I made a bit too many. Meh, doesn't care. Doesn't matter. Let's see, I can put these back. Let me deliver this stuff quickly. Still hoping for a ghillie head part. Head armor piece. Got the 4 other pieces from missions already. Then I can finally tick off the wear ghillie suit in the forest area mission achievement. What do we get? Worthless, worthless, worthless. I'm going for this one purely for the strawberry seed. Assuming I don't have... Oh, I have strawberry seeds already, huh? Okay. Do I have Kumara seeds? Those already as well. Don't need the coconuts at all, so I'll still go for this one then. In other words, nothing useful. Quickly select you. Container. Well, the strawberries will put in the food trough. Time to make small farm then? Not yet, not yet. Hey, I just believe last episode where I got my silica drill in. So I don't have that much silica yet. And I don't have a proper storage wall yet. This is like my only storage so far. Oh, for you. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. Come on. There you go, turn off. Okay, let's see. Give me, say, 200 oxide. Hey, Pitaka, how you doing? New save? Yeah, I started this one recently, indeed. I finished all of Prometheus, so I started the sticks. Give me a couple hundred organic resin. Big into making greenhouses in the game. Doing a lot of crops and bees. I usually do a greenhouse as well. I will be doing a greenhouse on this one as well. Don't get me wrong. Just not yet. Actually thinking of putting the greenhouse this way. Oh, look. We lost a foundation piece. I don't have that many building pieces yet in the game. Still, I already lost one. Meh, tough luck. Yeah, bring out the greenhouse this way. Maybe lower it by 1 level. Although, no. Oh. My feet look interesting. Okay. You see my feet? The boots. Anyway, yeah, this rock peak means I can't extend the floor on this level. But definitely for the trophy room, which I'll put on this side here. I want it 5 high trophy room, so glass just takes forever. I know, right? That's why you need the silica deep drills for. How are we doing for bolting and copper? We need more copper. So let's empty out our electric copper drill. Can you use silica for glass? Oh yeah. So there's two recipes for glass. One is sand from the desert, but the OG recipe has always been silica. 1 for 1. Oops. I didn't dodge. The OG recipe has always been a silica for glass. Been breaking my back, taking like 3 shots at a time, running to the desert. Next time, bring a furnace to the desert. Smelt it in situ. Concrete furnace is all you need. So just bring a concrete furnace to the desert, a little shelter, and then you can like mine sand and smelt it right away. Glass is way lighter than sand, and all in all it stacks better, so don't haul around sand, just haul around the glass right away. Or use silica for glass. You never seen that recipe in the furnace then? Okay, hold on. Glass is a tier 2 item, I believe, eh? Is it a separate unlock? No, it's not a separate unlock. Tier 3? Tier 3, yeah, you need at least concrete furnace. Where's the glass building? Glass working bench. No, glass is not a separate unlock. I'll check in the furnace and I'll show you the recipes. I never thought of bringing a furnace. Experience, my friend. Been there and done that. Struggled for silica a lot as well. And I have the talent where furnaces smelt faster. It's definitely helpful. I've done multiple runs to the desert for glass as well, but I always bring a furnace, smelt it in situ. Should have brought Ubis. Just found silica deposit, a new world. As we get all the concrete upgrades done on the base, life will feel better. Yeah, concrete. Basically, only thing you need concrete is the roof and overhangs. Okay, I'm over encumbered, so barrier jousting is going to be tough. As you can see, he's hit me. He's dead. The overhangs, they protect all the walls underneath it. On Olympus, at some point I made my base with concrete roof and thatch walls, just for fun. So I kept my thatch walls for a long time. Obviously, like concrete beams in the corners, etc. But even red storms, it did not take any damage. My base was fine, no damage taken, no nothing. Time for me to go to sleep, so save you all, hope you have a good day. And yeah, thanks for being here, chicken. Get yourself a good night's sleep. And see you around next time, man. Yeah, Martin, as you can see, 1 silica for 1 glass. 10 sand for a glass. Glass stacks what, 20 I believe? 20, so 200 glass for one stack of 200 sand for one stack of glass. So there's 2 stacks of sand for one stack of glass. Stack of glass is 5 kilo, and 2 stacks of sand is a lot more. So yeah, smelting it into glass is gonna make it easier to transport. Or like I said, just do silica 1 for 1. Okay, let's drop off this there. Yeah, can go there. Can make some more electronics already. 14 more. Why only 14? I have enough for 18. And give me 6 gold ingots. Turn them into gold wire. I don't think I had made gold and copper wire for something. Do I have 6 copper ingots? I do. Sorry, I like my round numbers. This way I can make 20 electronics. Just found an insane cave, finally feel good on materials. But then I walked away 630 kilos overweight. Next time we play, life will feel easier for an hour. Yeah, you'll get through your materials in no time flat. So what I usually do if I go for a mining run, and if I have my animals, like definitely bring an animal, so you don't have to walk around over encumbered. You can have your animals being over encumbered, or a buffalo with cart. Tangaroa and Tangaroa, you're going to be claimed. Stay. Already got a skill point. Lovely. Buffalo with cart. Once you level it up proper, it can pull like over 1500 kilos. One thing though, if you go for a buffalo with cart, don't put anything in here. Reduce jumping stamina cost. If a buffalo pulls a cart, he cannot jump. So don't put any talent points in here if you go for the buffalo with cart. Talking about that, let me make a cart and a saddle for the moa. What do you need for carts? Wood, refined wood, epoxy and iron nails. There's the wood. Let's grab some. Oh, we don't have refined wood. Well, then we're gonna make some. It's good for the shed exp of the mounts. So. Give me some 500 refined wood coming up. Working buffalo next, only ever tamed moas, usually over encumber myself and leave the bird light. Yeah, but a cart has way more slots as well. So you can carry way more items with you, not only weight-wise but also slot-wise. And once you get to great hunts, if you go to great hunts and then there's lots and lots of bases to loot, you want as many slots as you can. Like buffalo cart with like 40 pouches in, still won't be enough. Buffalo don't want to use the carts? No, actually not. As you can see with the icons, can be equipped by buffalo and tusker. Tuskers for sticks. Tusker can also pull the cart. Tusker is a bit slower and stronger than the Buffalo, by the way. So I might actually go for a Tusker here, just for fun. Give me a couple of nails. Can we make the cart yet? Nope. We need 8 epoxy. And we need to eat. So consume. Give me some epoxy. 8 epoxy. Lovely. Now we can make the cards. Nice. If you have DLC and start on the map, then he can play on it as well. True. You don't need the DLC to play. Only the one starting the prospect needs to have the DLC. Yeah, the good thing with Icarus and the devs, indeed. Like I tend to play with Echo and Karel. Now Echo and I both have the supporters edition, like the first cohort edition. So we have basically the map DLCs, all the map DLCs. Karel does not. We have been playing Prometheus a lot. Like I start the prospect on my dedicated server, and Karel is able to join. And he can do like, sure, if you don't have the Prometheus DLC, there's a number of items you cannot craft, because they're locked behind Prometheus DLC. However, you can still use them. So, yeah. I have the Great Huns DLC, for example. Karel does not. So, I crafted the anti-material rifle for him. He's able to use it. He can't make one himself because he doesn't have the Great Huns DLC. So he can't make one, but he can still use it. Yeah, if there's any bad example here. Let's have a quick look in the recipe list. Does it? It doesn't show in here. Yeah, it does. Like these items, right? This little icon top left means this is Prometheus. So yeah, if you want any of those items, you will have to craft them. But still, your friend can use it, no problem. And now Karel also has Prometheus DLC. He was like, yeah, you know what, I've been playing it so much and I'm still enjoying it so much. I'm gonna go for the DLC myself as well now. So, what do we need for a couple of racing saddles? Cured leather, huh? We have cured leather. We do not. So if we grab some leather. Cured leather. Get like 203 sap. First we wanna get some sticks in. Clear the queue there, give me sticks instead. With 203 sap, I can make 100 cured leather. Nice. Love that you all teach me a ton every time I'm here. You're welcome. You know, if you have questions, feel free to ask them. We'll answer them as good as we can. And then from the downside, you get still a lot to the game without having to pay for it, indeed. So yes, you cannot craft everything yourself, but you can still use everything without having to pay for it. I mean, right? That's how Icarus works with the DLCs. You can play it, and then if you're like, yeah, hey, I like it a lot actually. You know what, Des, here's my money. I'll get a game for myself as well, the DLC. But you can at least test it out, see if it's something for you. See if you find it interesting enough to actually buy it yourself. If you have red exotics, you can share it with him. He can use it in the workshop. That is indeed true. So, before Carl had Prometheus DLC, like, okay, he came in my prospect. We do a lot of red exotics mining as well, send it up. So he got the red exotics in his account. Still gonna be your your unlocks in the workshop though. Although having said that, most of the or a lot of the items in the workshop you can unlock without needing the DLC itself. Like here, you have to use red exotics, yes. So you need access to Prometheus DLC. However, you do not need to own the DLC in order to unlock this item. Red exotics drop and spawn like purple. Red exotics and purple exotics are both like meta deposits. The purple exotics is the vein in the ground. You put an extractor on. The red exotics is only in the volcanic areas in Prometheus. It's a tree which you have to find. Basically, it shows on the radar scans like purple exotic deposits. So you can like narrow down where it is, and you can like find the tree, and then you put a miner on it. It's a different miner. It does not hold as much as the purple exotics extractor. The extractors, they hold like what, 100 each. I believe the purple one, let's see, they stack 10 and 5 slots, so 50 tops, something like that. So yeah, you'll be running back and forth a bit more to empty it out. But okay, look, this one you need the DLC, Prometheus DLC, to unlock this bow, yes, and a couple of them arrows, but not all of them. So yes, you need the Prometheus DLC to unlock this one, I believe. But if someone else brings it down for you, you can still use it. So again, you can basically use the entire DLC without owning it. And I find that a very good deal for players. Okay. Oh, I'm out of gold ore. Anyway, let's make ourselves another 20 electronics. So what I need is an organic residue cleanser, first of all. For which I need obsidian. Obsidian, the only way to, or only 2 ways to get obsidian on sticks. Well, 3 actually. Resource pack from the workshop. Or go with the, actually I can show. So either you get the resource pack here, or alternatively you get yourself frost, the Viridian, yeah. This pickaxe, you get like frozen ore, which if you thaw it out can be turned into obsidian. Or start a great hunts and get a quarrite, Garganetons. And Garganetons lair might have obsidian. I'm not even sure though. I'm not even sure. Or is it quarrites? One of the two do give you obsidian. I need to send up my exotics. So yeah, those are the ways to get obsidian, and then I need the shaped obsidian for my organic residue cleanser. I need that one. I also need the... actually, I'm going for that one first. Foundry. So I can at least go for titanium tools. Maybe 15 of these to make the plates. Also gonna need a chemistry bench, 15 concrete mix and 5 glass. In the chemistry bench I can turn crystallized miasma into miasmic coating. Miasmic coating in the foundry, then I can make the miasmic pickaxe. Then I get noxious crust. Or actually miasmic X I want first. I get infected bark. The infected bark, once I get that one, all my epoxy woes are over. Give me foundry. Which needs power and water? No, only power. Okay, good. Yeah. I have to... Oops. Not that one. Here you go, this one. I'm gonna have to move it. I'll put it on top here. Actually, I'll put it on top here first. Straight away. Like you. You gonna go. Station lock. There you go. There. Make sure you are prioritized. Start moving all the stuff over. This one as well. Good. Do we now have the room for the foundry? Oh, I need to get rid of that one. Might have to move the drying rack first, eh? Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. And actually, I'm probably gonna need to move this guy as well. Go. Will fit in between here. Ish. Go. Electrify you. Hello. Oh, yeah. I was already like, where did the rice go? And more tree sap. Good. Can already make one racing saddle. Get these away. I should be able to deploy this guy here. Here, rotation lock, there we go. Shouldn't be clipping too much. Good. shall we hook it up? Here. Okay, we have our foundry. This means we don't need the forge anymore. Because the foundry is replacing the forge. Give me those two. Place a quarter piece there. And I'll put this one as a half piece here. You have to take them out first before you can place the foundry, but once the foundry is there, you can put them back in. Right, that means I can finally start working on titanium stuff. I only have 16 composites, eh? Gonna need way more composites than... not now yet, though. Okay, chemistry bench. What do we need for chemistry bench? Huh. Need the composites back. Okay. Well, 10 of them. 20 steel. 10 glass and 30 refined wood. Chemistry bench. Coming up. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 800 sticks. There's another 203 sep coming up as well. Good. Chemistry bench. Yeah, I'll put them here. Put it there. So the chemistry bench. Puts it on its own shelf. Rotation lock. Need electricity and water. So hook you up and hook you up. Okay. Now we have the chemistry bench. Next step is organic residue cleanser. Okay, we have some exotics. Where did I put them? Here. I'll send those up to space. Where's the pod? That way. Down there. Yeah, delivered to station. 63 exotics. Let's add it to my notes. Add it to the notes. This way. Good. So you don't fall in the river. That reminds me, I need to make new sushi kits. Because I just used the last one. See what else do we need for a sushi kit. Crafting. Yeah. This should be good. You gonna aggro me? Oh, the next time you better make sure your pathing is correct. There you go. Okay, let's see what we need then for an obsidian resource pack. First, let's bring this stuff back home. I should start looking into the Omni food craft, tier 4 food craft. Omni food is a slow spoiling food. You can turn about everything into Omni food. Way better for your animals. You don't have to constantly fill up the food trough. Okay, let's see how much of this meat can we still store here. Not a whole lot. No, what? Once you're done with the cured leather, you can continue drying stringy meat. There, let's see, you can go here. Drop off leather fur, fiber and sticks. Those fatty T-bones can go into the food trough here. There you go. Still water in there, good. Racing saddle. Give me 2 racing saddles. One for the Ubis and one for the Moa. There you go. Tangaroa. There you go. Let's see. Cornelius, you're the claimed one. That's your cell. Which reminds me. Tangaroa. Season 3. So if I send it up to space, I know which one I have to send up. The same goes for Xeno. 2 more skill points, more movement speed, because this guy is slow enough as is. Okay, let's go grab some gold ore. Gold ore is in the cave here. Is there anything else in that cave? I didn't think so, huh? Check my notes. No, there's a salt deposit there where I don't have a drill on. Okay, so gold only. And afterwards we can go for iron aluminum run. Don't let him run out of stamina. If you have to run from wildlife and you don't have stamina, then your mount might perish. Usually when your mount dies, it is because of mismanagement, stamina mismanagement. Because as you can see, this guy is easily able to outrun everything. And outrun what you don't want to fight. Very valid strategy. Actually, the cave's there. Okay. You go in there. Where were the worms here? There, there. Good. There's the gold ore. Can go back with the gold. And about time to walk, to regen stam. I'll give this guy some sheet animal food before we go out for the iron and the aluminum. A lot more stamina and way faster stamina regen. We have that food for a reason, so why not use it, right? You can stay there for now whilst I offload the gold ore. Straight away be smelted. Give me 3 new biofuel cans. Oh yeah, the sheet animal food as well. And then let's see where you're at. There you're at. Wow, you're thirsty? Tough luck. Don't care. Jump and then go on the mount so you have a slightly higher vantage point, camera angle. Always handy. So for 2 drills, iron and aluminum, I'm bringing 3 biofuel cans. The reason being, aluminum is a nice and high stacking ore. So you can empty out 2 biofuel cans without the drill running full. If you do the same on iron, it's not gonna work. Reason being, iron only stacks 50. So you won't run out of space in the drill before you run out of biofuel. So for the low stacking ores, doesn't make a difference. It does for the high stacking ores. Like aluminum, copper, salt, coal, platinum, titanium, those kind of ores. As you can see, I have a little bit of fuel left, but no room anymore. I'm not gonna mine these nodes in the cave. I know it's extra experience for me as well as for the mount, but it will also generate delta data. And I kinda wanna try and keep my delta data around my base a bit down. So performance around base stays up. And because I have the deep veins, don't really need to manually mine. Sure, it would be a bit faster, but them drills will give me the resources already passively anyway. So in the morning we'll go out and do the silica. Or we have an electric drill with generator power. Those can be added there, and this can go here. Lovely. That's all one of those. Okay, I move this one here. Is it close enough to the bed still? It is. Good. Good. When they can make this save, as in how many hours in this prospect. It's not the fastest prospect here. I've been on here for like 22 hours, 43 minutes. And I just made myself the foundry, so yes, it's a bit slow, I know, but... Don't have that, like, silicon is all the way here, titanium is all the way there. Also, no workshop scanner. So it took me a while to actually find those veins. What I wanted to check is what does the resource pack cost? 350 Ren. We have that, and 25 red. So say 50 purple. With my own conversion. Yeah, we can get one of those. So there's gonna be UDA obsidian resource supply minus 350 red and minus 50 purple. Yeah, I keep track of the currency I earn with this character on this map. So only using the currencies I have earned with this character on this map to get everything. As you can see, I don't really have to worry about currencies. But loadouts, give me that one. Request. What else? Those can go back. Inventory. Consume. I need 5 shaped. So I need 10 obsidian to be shaped. Yes, I can throw in here. And then we can make our organic residue cleanser. And we can start working on epoxy for mass production of electronics. You go there. What else do we need for organic residue cleanser? 15 composites. I don't have 15 composites anymore, do I? I do not know. So we need to make composite paste. 200 iron ore, 100 silica, 100 platinum, 100 silica. There you go. And 100 organic resin, which we have. 100 composite paste coming up. How's my power doing? Supply is less than demand because solar panel is still idle. We'll have to wait for the solar panel to pop up. And this one can need some repairs. Here as well. Luckily we do have a battery from which we can pull. So everything is still working full speed. Okay, next to the composites, what else do we need for the organic residue cleanser? 10 titanium and 30 platinum sheath. 30, I need 8 platinum ingots turned into sheath. Oh, there you go. You can already start smelting those. More. Actually, you start doing these first, and then you can continue with that one. Love it. I need 3 ship. Do I have 3 ship? I have 3 ship here. Lovely. So I can make more biofuel here. I want to bring 2 biofuel cans when I go for silica. So only what you got from this world with this character. Both. Like Ren and exotics. Only with this character on this world. Like if I would look at how much I still have from Prometheus and Styx. Sorry, Prometheus and Olympus, I would have way more exotics, both purple and red, and way more Ren as well. But yeah, I keep track of like for this character on this world, this prospect. So now I'm down to 180 Ren and 13 purple exotics. With this character on this prospect. station. This is dried soft. One more. Good fatty T-bone. Do I have those? I do. I want 14 total. 14, fill up this stack. And then 11, no 9 dried stringy. There you go. So if you change the map, still going with this character, you start from 0? Yes, that is correct. I start from 0. I mean, if I wouldn't do that, if I would say like, hey, I can use the currency I still have from Prometheus, for example, I could like buy all my workshop equipment and like come in with a neo armor and like niche pickaxe and you know all the stuff, the Lark Martinez bow and everything. Nope. Then still no early game struggle. At least this way you have the early game struggle, as in like everything is slow and you know, because you have to like build up your base, build up your character, build up your gear, everything. For me, it's way more fun this way. Organic residue cleanser, yes. And then let's see, queue these and queue these. This can go. Can I make platinum weave in here actually? I don't think so, hey? No, I need a better textiles bench. Vespers are a challenge, so especially if you're up in a tree hanging around. I know, right? You've seen me struggle there as well. Yeah, they're annoying. I know. They're very annoying. Then like you have to repair your ramp and then quickly turn around and kill the Vesper. So you get yourself the flamethrower. It works wonders against the Vespers. Works very well. They like to take you when you're up there to throw you out. I know, right? But then again, it's a very good tactic. If you're up there and you can't really defend yourself that well. Very good tactic of them. Organic residue cleanser, that's a big boy. I'm actually gonna put him down here. Put him down here. Station lock, there you go. Connect water. Connect electricity. Good. Okay. We have the chemistry bench as well. So if we now kill our Moa, we get crystallized miasma, which we can turn into distilled miasmic coating. Now if we look here and we say miasmic X, for example, I need 6 miasmic coating, distilled miasmic coating. And 3 for the pickaxe. Now I also need distilled miasmic coating to repair those things. So what I'm actually gonna do is I'm just gonna call down say 2 other Ubises, UBI, whatever. You can come down and you can come down. I'll kill those straight away. I'll actually skin them with the taxidermy knife, so I also have the facilities. By the way, it's taking too long. Takes a bit to kill those guys, eh? There's one. Poor Ubis. That's what I got them for. This is the whole reason I tamed so many of them on Prometheus. Four and none. I got no crystallized miasma from the second one. That's a rip-off. Killed that one for nothing. Well, at least I got my 4 for my axe. So there's that. Now I have to call down more. I have to call down more. That's annoying. Well, at least with the axe, it's like you only need to use it very sparsely, the miasmic axe, so you don't need to repair it that often either. So what else do we need for the miasmic axe? Need 2 more distilled miasmic coating. Okay. Request equipment. Who else are we gonna call down? Let's just start at the top. Tariq and Thierry. Animal cruelty? Not really. It's a necessity. There's a difference, you know? There is a difference. Hey, what are you looking at me for? It's all for a good cause, my friend. I know, we're over soon, you see? Okay, now we got 5. You too? Don't look at me that way, man. I'm gonna close my eyes. He's looking at me funny. Okay, now he's not looking at me funny no more. Good. And another 4. Good. 9 total. This we can throw in here. This we can turn into the shield miasmic coating. Okay, miasmic axe. 6 titanium ingots, 10 refined wood, 4 carbon fiber. Did I call this one down as well? Oh, this is the... Why are you all the way down here? I don't know why he was there. Carbon fiber I have to make. Anyway, this can go there. You can go here. Silica and aluminum ingots. You know, I could as well make 100. Why not? The knee means 400 organic resin and 200 epoxy. 200 epoxy is going to be an issue. Need epoxy to make epoxy, huh? ACDC Thunderstruck. Yeah, I know. I'm not going to read anything into it. Like, I'm not going to think like, oh, the game disapproves of me getting the materials I need. But so yeah, I'm not gonna read anything into that. Let's see, I'm gonna need some of this. No, not here. I need it here. Some screws, 10 titanium ingots, I believe, eh? Okay, time for us to go out and do the silica. Actually, grab this as well. There's a horsey down there having issues. Sounded like. Anyway, where's my mower? There's my mower. Also, there's some more meat for you folks. This one is empty. I'll put some water in there. No. I'll do this one. Okay, let's go grab ourselves some silica. Across the river. Up the stairs. And up the next stairs. And then that way. Keep a bit to the left, because we have to go around the cliff. More to the left. And there we are. A couple of my food bags ran out. That's fine. I am gonna grab a green pill so I can basically ignore the worms. Let's put this in pouch. Like I said, ignore the worms. 8, 9, 10. Alrighty. Now we can go back home. We have ourselves a bunch of silica. Need to kill a couple of animals there. We need the Epoxy for the composites. Composites for the no, carbon fiber. See, now give me some predators. Where predators don't walk away. I need a bone. Okay, I can work with this. Good. And there's the wolf. And there. I will put this away. So, more slots free. Good. Yeah. Back to the stairs. Yeah, save me so much time going around. Going down here instead of having to go all the way around. Time saver. No, bye. Poor wolf. Didn't know what hit him. I see another wolf here. Lovely. Hello. Any friends around here that are coming my way? Also, why is the... Yeah, why were you running off? You do realize if you run off I can't protect you, right? Then these guys are gonna come and kill you. Mo isn't the smartest today. Eh. I don't know, maybe he's afraid I'm gonna do to him what I did to the Ubis. Possible. Ah, good, it's Komodo coming this way. Come on then. So I don't have to go to you. Ha. You go there. Good, it's at least 200 bone. What do we have here? A jack. Good. 2 jacks. Another jack? No? Okay. Okay. Did my Ubis go down again? Did he jump down again? Sounds like he's fighting something. I don't know, I might have scared off the Ubis. You, what you looking at? Huh? Nothing. That's what I thought. I need to use a quick bandage today. So there we go. Now let's see what our Ubis was up to. Come on. Jump. Mount. Yeah, he's once again down here. Why? Why did you go down? Well, that means I'll have to make sure he can't go down no more. It's gonna cost me some beams. Yeah, now you can't go back up. Go figure. Maybe he's set too aggressive. I think that's the whole problem here. I think that's the whole problem. Ooh, 16% health, yeah. Go figure, you know why? Because you jumped off the freaking roof, you idiot. I think he got suicidal after I killed his friends. That's what I think happened. Or he's gonna be like, you know what, I'll kill myself before he can kill me. I don't know. Ubis doing Ubis things, I think. Yeah. I need some more room in my inventory, so I'll put the meat in the food trough here. I should make the big water trough so I can hook it up to the water network. So I don't have to manually fill it up all the time. Okay, no. Let's close that one. You can go there, good, now we can offload. 300, 400 here, the rest we'll throw in here. Bones, leather and fur, leather and fur. I'm gonna need more tree sap and fiber here. At least I can make 200 more crossbone. So I can make, at least make 100 epoxy. So I'll make 50 carbon paste then. Okay. So at least I can start working on getting the infected bark, which will allow me to make tons and tons of epoxy. For epoxy and for carbon fiber. For epoxy. You can cue the epoxy. Advantage of your mounts on top of your base, if you craft here, they're always close by, so they all get the shared experience. So they level a bit faster, especially early levels. Okay, I can queue 30. Ah. I need a full stack before I can queue the 50. Good. you 50. There we go. And there's 7 here. I can throw in here already. More. There you go. And now we can make our miasmic axe. Nice. What kind of alteration shall we put on? Speed, I think. 4 epoxy, 4 steel. Sure. Axe attachment, yeah. So what shall we do for a knife? The trusty titanium knife, or shall I go for miasmic knife? For miasmic knife I am gonna need a lot more miasma though. It does have like a lot more durability. Yeah, maybe just go for the titanium knife here, since there is no miasmic in here until I do garganitons. Because I believe the garganiton lash gives you the miasma. Okay, let's go try out our new and improved axe, the miasmic axe. I'm actually gonna grab you. And let's go and cut down some trees. Should start looking into the localized terraforming devices as well, you know, to regen the trees around here. Well, I was kind of hoping I could get up here. Can't? That's a pity. Okay, let's see if we can get up here then. Okay, good. The deer realized was not appreciate. I already took care of him, man. And then he's gonna stand in my way, idiot. Boom. Okay. Come on there. What you want? Nothing. That's wildlife. And grab you. Hey, it's all giving me extra bones. Which I shouldn't need anymore, at least not that much anymore after this, but... Inventory is full already, huh? Well, guess what? Check it all in there. Oh, you got skill points. There you go then. Bet you, so you get some more shared exp. Well, why not? Good as well. Gonna get out here. And maybe you can always go here and then jump over. First though, drop off this. There you go. Infected bark. Each infected bark gives you, I believe, like 5 epoxy. 200, 300, 360 it is. Wow. 1500, 1800 epoxy. 1-3. Can swim in epoxy now? Exactly. 1-3, 1800 epoxy. Yeah, once you get the miasmic X, your epoxy woes are over. Let's see, is there a part of the tree in the rock? Probably. Nah. Let's see. See? What we thought, so? There you go. Swim over this way. How poison are we? Doesn't give a percentage yet, 650%. It's okay, although I do have low health, low HP, but boom. There you go, make the epoxies. More infected bark. Yeah. The bones can go here. Sticks here. Let's see how much meat we can still put in here. Not a whole lot, so the rest can go in the food trough. And there you go. Anyway, time to go to bed. Past my bedtime. Wish you a great rest of your stream. Okay. Hey, thanks for popping in. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. And yeah, get yourself a good night's sleep, man. And then maybe I'll see you. Let's see. I'm not sure about tomorrow, whether or not I'll be streaming. Otherwise, Thursday maybe. Who knows? Over a bit, there you go. And yeah, there. And this one we'll put down here. What are you looking at? I'll actually skin you with the taxidermy knife so I get the trophy or the vestige, so I can make the trophy. There you go. Good. Stone. There's the stone. You can go there. I need to start mining stone again, huh? Bones go there. Make more crossbone. These we can put there. Wood to go here. Swap you. Don't need you for a while, I reckon. Because look at that. Okay, now give me the other 50 here and 50 there. So you can make the other 50 carbon pastes as well. Put the meat in the food trough. There you go. And down. Lovely. How are we doing power-wise? Not too well, so let's quickly make it daytime. Epoxy. And now we can make more electronics here. There's another 20 electronics coming in. We have 37. We can have a look what's the next thing we want to work on. First though, I am gonna go for a quick smoke. So let me go back on the mountain here. Okay, I'm gonna go for a quick smoke and I'll be back in a couple of minutes. And we're back. Right, with a new soda, by the way. So, epoxy. Yeah, there we go with epoxies. Nice. That means we can start making more electronics. Let's make another 40. And yeah. Let's grab some epoxy. Gonna make some organic resin as well. Running a tad low on the oxide, so that means we're gonna mine some. Yeah, there. Grab some wood. So we can start making the organic resin. Good. What do we need for a miasmic pickaxe? Two epoxy and a carbon fiber. That's easy. Let's grab ourselves a miasmic pickaxe as well. I think the next thing to do is alteration bench. What do we need for the advanced alteration bench? 30 steel, 4 glass. Okay, I need more steel. What do we have? Iron ore wise, not a whole lot. Okay. Do we have some coal here? And we do not. Wrong one. No coal in here either. No, we'll just do it here. Give me my 10 steel bloom. 4 glass. We have glass. And 25 concrete mix. Do I have 25 still? I do. Lovely. Steel bloom. Put it in front. Organic resin can go in here. So we can make our electronics. Quickly grab this one. Noxious crust. Oxide noxious crust as well. Each noxious crust turns into 5 oxide. I get as much noxious crust as I get oxide itself, so basically you're tripling your yield. Well, roughly. Because if we compare these two, plus 140 yield percent and this plus 133% yield. So yeah, I'm getting more. Half of it is the noxious crust turns into 5. So yeah, effectively I'm more than tripling my yield at the moment. Slightly over tripling yield. Slightly different if you go for the if you compare it with the titanium pickaxe, because that one has a pretty decent yield as well. If you look at the titanium pickaxe, it has 140% yield. Oh, the same as this one. So yeah, basically tripling your yield. Good. For stone mining though, Stone takes out a lot of durability from your pickaxe, so for the stone I'll keep using the platinum for now. I will replace it with a titanium pickaxe at some point. I mean, you could do it already actually. So don't mine the entire rock. If you leave a couple of stacks behind, it will act as a seed for the game option. It is a large stones respawn. So if I would mine the entire rock, then it will not respawn no more. So the lucky strike, like mine the entire rock in one hit, it's actually an unlucky strike. There you go. Bunch of stone so we can make more concrete mix again. $700. Give me you for number 800. Now we need 3 sap. So we need more sticks. And we grab some more wood. Queue another 1,000 sticks, so this is going to be a total enough for 503 sap. Fiber. We're gonna need a bunch of fiber, so I'm gonna grab the buffalo and we go out for some fiber mining. I'll put you as well. Health back up to 50. What are you doing on your skills? 4. Movement speed. And then we go here for the stam regen. We are going for some fiber harvesting. Let's find a good spot for fiber. There's a lot of ferns. But ferns is way denser than the normal bushes, so it's way faster to mine the foliage for fiber. Lots of grass, but not a lot of fiber. You know what? You set to follow pet, and then we'll start harvesting fiber. I didn't mean to use the fire harvesting yeast, I just wanted to harvest the fiber. Okay, let's run a bit further. Let's see if we can find a nice dense patch of fiber somewhere. There's made an announcement Discord discussion and they mentioned that DLC will be released early March. Elysium. Yeah. I've heard about it already, but there wasn't any official communication yet. So, but They did say like early March indeed. So if they're now publicly announcing it, I'm very happy about that. So yes, I knew about it already. But again, it was nothing concrete yet. It was like penciled in. February short month, so just around the corner indeed. We're talking about what, 2 weeks? Like 2 weeks after Mendel. That would be early March. So 2.5 weeks from now. Which is going to be nice, because that means it'll drop in the weekend when I'm home. So I have extra time to play. In bed, got notification, I had to check it. Yeah, I understand. No time to sleep. Sure, don't dream too much about the new update coming out, hey? Exactly, yeah. Hold on, I have to offload stuff again. See, okay. Commode is not interested in me anymore because the carcass is gone already. Yeah, I don't have to go for the bones anymore, so I'll let the Komodo live. Storm incoming. Yeah, we can handle a bit of storm. But we do need some food though, for more health and for our melee attack speed. The stringy meat buff. Nice. Here we have thorns. Full, got up of fiber, continue harvesting the fiber. Yellow storms, you should be able to survive yellow storm. It's still weird though, sometimes there's a bush you can't harvest for some reason. Not sure what causes this though. More fiber! Yeah, stickle's almost broken. Yeah, I should swap all my tools out for titanium tools, you know. More durability. Anyway, we'll just continue going till the sickle breaks. Almost. Okay. We go back to base. Keep an eye on the health, which is still good. Zeno. Oh, inventory is full. There you go. Make sure I have everything from there. I have. Good. Hey? Okay. Alright. Continue going back to base. As you know, once again has the invisible stamina bar, huh? Did I ever give you the... You can defend yourself? Oh no, I think this one can by default, yeah. So what you could do is kill the yak with the buffalo. And let the buffalo get all the experience from killing people. There you go. Full experience for the buffalo. Okay, stamina is full, so we can go again. Wouldn't it be fun if you drive over the rabbit with the cart if it actually would kill the rabbit? I'll bring this guy inside. It's going to be easier for me to offload. I'll set you to stay. Do need to repair my sickle though. So there you go. Oh. Offload. This one is full. B, where did I put the B stuff? Here. Oh. Actually, I should put this all in here, you know? Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 1400. Give me 600 more, just because. There's still room in here, lovely. Control Shift, please. Thank you. No. Close. Yeah. More. That is there. I want like 3 slots free still in here. Means I have to find another spot, another place for the fiber, eh? Where shall I put the other fiber? Is there a room in here? Not a whole lot. Bit. I'll throw it in here then. There you go. Give you a talent point, stam regen, lovely. I'm gonna have to, want to do the whole big water trough there. And the only food trough. This can go here. How are you doing? Making lots of epoxy. Here can make some electronics. Advanced alteration bench. Oh yeah, I needed 10 steel from here. What else did I need for the advanced alteration bench? Nothing. Good. Throw you in there. Grab everything from here. This bench can be put away. This one is done. Good, give me the 303 sap and make more. 3, 4, 5. Make more biofuel. 500 and another 100, 600. So I can now make more 3 sap here. 200 more. Go. Give me this guy. Put you down here. Rotation lock. Good. There you go. Hooked up. Pickaxe attachment. So I'm gonna go for the advanced one. First, give me some more iron ingots. Talking about iron, I need to go grab more iron. I need to fast on this one. I need epoxy. Well, guess what? We have epoxy. Go for that one, and then composites and carbon fiber. Give me one of each. Can make the advanced one, which you can then put on here. I want to make another one of those, for which you need more steel, which you don't have, because we need more iron. Okay, well. Let's first put you on there. Swap this. Iron. Let's grab a biofuel can and I'll grab the moa and we go for the second iron drill. Tangaroa. Grab iron. Swap out for a year. Yeah. Wild horsey there, huh? Well, we can deal with wild horses. He's walking away. Okay, then I'll let him live. Okay, like 250 iron ore, I believe, right? Yeah, so I can actually grab 300 together with 50 coal, which we have easily there. We can make like 50 steel ingots. Nice. Can go there. 200 tricep, 100 goes in here for more concrete mix. And the other one we will throw in here as well. I will move the spoiled meat over here. So I can actually grab some fiber from here and throw it in with these. The remaining fiber I'll put back there. You're running, you're making steel ingots, you're not doing anything at the moment. Well, we can't have that. If there's nothing to do, you can always smelt the other ores. What's it doing with my power? Ooh, okay. Even with everything providing power, I'm slightly short on power. Okay, let me make sure these are fully repaired. I'll make another solar panel, I think. Okay, and now I'm providing 1k more than I actually use. Not a whole lot. Okay, so what do we need for another solar panel then? Another flat one. 18 composites, 8 carbon fiber. And 60 glass. Let's make another solar panel. Since I don't have the half pitches yet, I should actually make them. Let's see. Yeah. How many would I need here? 5. I'm gonna need more rebar. So give me steel. You can go there. Sword. No, I'll put the solar panel down in the pen for now. Probably without falling off. Right, deploy you. There with the rotation lock. There you go. Look up to there. Nice. Put this one away again. There you go. Okay. Give me some rebar. Why do I have the attachment, the damage attachment, not the speed attachment, huh? One for the axe, I'll put, well actually I want another one. For which I need 2 more steel ingots. And then I can make a third one. I'll make 3 of these. There you go. I can remove this attachment. I'll put the tier 2 speed attachment on. you, add you. This one can use speed 2 attachment, and this one I have to take off speed 1 and put in speed 2. So remove the speed 1. What do we have? Titanium ingot wise. Is this enough for a titanium pickaxe? Answer no, because I'm missing some epoxy. So we grab 100 epoxy, well, why not? Titanium pickaxe, so I don't need the platinum pickaxe no more. Swap those two around. You go off, you go on. Platinum pickaxe I'll put in with the old equipment. There you go. Let's quickly make it daytime again. That one is done, lovely. Now the new titanium pickaxe with the tier 2 attack speed alteration. I'll upgrade the old 1 to 2. Of course, why not? Why is there a couple of damaged animals outside? They must have run off the cliff somewhere at some point. Anyway. Titanium pickaxe. Platinum knife. Remove the melee damage attachment and I'll put the attack speed one on. Okay, put you on. Alter. Actually, yeah, it doesn't really matter too much. I do want my electroshock one. So I need a gold ore and a platinum ingot. Platinum ingot and a oh, we don't have a gold ore. Actually, it does not. Yeah, it is true. So I'm gonna need to empty out the gold drill again to get some gold ore. We can do that. Gold is in there, so we'll grab the MOA. We need to level up the MOA anyway, so. He's thirsty. Yeah, I definitely need to get the bigger food, bigger water trough and the better food trough. I'll work on that in a sec. First I want my electroshock attachment, so I can make a titanium knife with electroshock attachments. Like one of my favorite combos. Get in there. Swap. Pet. Kill. Skin. And harvest. Just outrun everything. Walk a bit. We can regenerate some stamina again, which is a tad slow without the seed animal food, but okay. And we can continue running. And we ran off. And then we ran up. There you go. Yeah, before you're gonna get any ideas. Skin. Grab harvest. Lovely. Over encumbered now, but that is fine. Close that door. Bones. Got a lot of bones all in all day. You there. Make attachment for the knife. Drop off the vestiges. Biofuel can go here. And the gold ore can go there. Aspect X I can put back here. I'll put you in a pouch. First, let's go for the large water trough. Iron nails, tree sap, and wood. Do I have any tree sap left? I do not. Okay, so gave me like 2,000 more sticks. Need some iron nails. Just there. Put the meat away in the food trough. Yeah, it's empty. So at least you folks have something to eat. This can go there. Lovely. Burn the tree sap. Still a ways to go. I mean, I can steal tree sap from here for the time being. So I can at least make the large water trough. I'm gonna need platinum weave for the electronic food trough. So I need the better textiles bench. Well, then we know which next bench we need gonna upgrade. Easy enough. Okay. Rotation lock. There you go. And bring this one down. Oh, is dat oh, it's full. Okay. Move this to the front. And let's make some room. There we go. This one can go back here. I'm using more water than I would expect. Because this guy is full on running. And cement mixer as well. Yeah, for some more, some increased crafting speed. Almost done anyway. Right, 1, 2, 3, 400 sticks. Give me some tree sap. Renew the food buffs. Okay. You can go there, so I can actually queue my 5 half pitches. Textiles bench. We need the electronic textiles bench. Electric textiles bench. 30 steel ingots, huh? And some screws. Uh, 15 concrete mix. There we go. Good. In this one, we can also make ourselves a nice composite armor set. That's going to be very nice as well. Okay. You go down. Wrong way around, thank you. Let's see, deploy you there, rotation lock. Hook you up to power. Now we can, bit by bit, move all this stuff back in here. And there is a platinum wheat. I must have grabbed it at some point from some mission or something, I think. Platinum sheath and fiber. There is no fiber in there, so let's put some fiber in there so we can make some platinum weave. Not a whole lot, but one. So I have 7 total. How many do we need for the food drop actually? 24. A bit more than I currently have. So, time to start smelting some platinum ore as well. So we can make more platinum sheath. Now you need 2 platinum sheath if you make platinum weave with fiber. If you make it with silk, it's way cheaper. However, I don't have silk. For there is not really caves close by here with spiders, unfortunately. Or at least I haven't found any, let's put it that way. I think the Ubis might be a nice one to take out spider hunting. Because of its poison resist. Yeah, 24, huh? So I need another 17. I need 34. I'm one short. One. You know what? There you go. Actually, I have platinum ingots in the forge still. We need a forge no more because I have the foundry. I think the organic residue cleanser is once again finished. Let's see, give me that, and the rest I can put in here. These I can put back in there. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 100 sticks. This I want to put in there. 1, 2, 3. Another 400 sticks. So we can make another 100 tree sap. Q. Another 100 tree sap. Put the electricity tool away. Weave. Make more platinum sheath. Sorry, make more platinum weave. There's the 24th. Lovely. Give me those. Because I think I now have enough for the food trough, don't I? Yeah, if I have 8 electronics and 2 titanium plates. Out of titanium ingots. Give me 8 electronics. I need to wait till 6 titanium ingots have been smelted. Another 100 tree sap. These two I'll throw in here for now. Why not? Put more fiber in here. There you go. These can go in there. Okay. What's the next bench we're gonna wanna upgrade? Or maybe we want an extra battery? Currently I'm okay though. Those I can already make 1 plate then. I've almost enough titanium ingots for the second plate. It's definitely gonna be better for our mounts, that's for sure. Grab. And make another plate. And then we can check what we need for composite armor. Composite armor, composite shield, etc. First we're gonna make the electric food trough. There you go. Put those back there. Give me the electricity tool. Grab you. There you go. Make omni-food. And you know, I'll throw that in there as well. Nice. You can go there. Okay, composite. We need aluminum ingots, composites, screws, and carbon fiber. Some more of those and give me some more of these. 1 bit. Okay, this is what I was afraid of already. Clear queue, craft. 2. Can't grab that one yet. Arms. I'm out of composites, so we need more composites. Gotcha. Can put you there. Grab these 2. Combine. I need a spot where I can. I need more storage space. Okay, so if we want more composites, iron ore, that is going to be the limiting factor. It is indeed. 2 of this into veggie oil. You can go back there. First one. So we can make ourselves an armor stand. Not yet. We're missing copper nails. I bet ya. So give me some copper nails. Now can I make my armor stand? Still not. What am I missing then? More copper nails. Okay. Wrong cupboard. Give me another one. You give. Thank you. More copper nails. Grab. Put it in there. Make an armor stand. There you go. Good. So you can put the composite armor on here. Go. Drop. Iron. Grab, say, 2 biofuel cans. Nah, it's close by. Don't need animal food. I'll grab the Amoa. Let's go get ourselves some more iron ore. Cross the river. Decent amount of iron ore. There's no exotics. Just checking, making sure the bees aren't coming after me. Do I have the? Nah. If I would have, well, actually, I think I have. Hold on. I do. Okay, let's grab some more iron ore, shall we? Oh, I hadn't emptied out the pouches yet, huh? That's not handy. Anyway. Iron ore. Let's go grab iron ore. Use a miasmic pickaxe. So we also get the miasmic crushed. The noxious crushed, sorry. Iron ore. Come on, up there, go. Tripling the iron yield. Looks like the back of the cave was kind of outside the reach of the thumper when I ran it. That okay, though. Yeah, it's just a coal. Gonna leave the coal there. What else do we have? Coal, platinum. Oh, there's iron here I overlooked. Oh, lovely. Cave lung. Well, we have a tonic for that. Could as well use it. Actually, if I put some of the noxious crust in your inventory, because you don't care about noxious, so I have less noxious crust on me, so I get less poison. Replace these for that one. Rena was here anyway, so 248 health, huh? I'm slowly losing health, but it's okay. I can handle this. And grab those. Huh, I thought I grabbed... must have been a partial stack then. Gotcha. Oxide. Can put in here. Okay. Go for the iron ore first. We can go here. Also, drop these two in there. Okay. So 200 iron ore, 100 silica, 100 platinum ore. And whilst we're at it, could as well empty out these and swap this one back. There you go. Leather, fur, and yeast can go here. Stone in the stone working bench, masonry bench. Bones to go there. And now we also need organic resin, 100. Okay, well I was making oxide, so... Make the organic resin, and then we can make the composite paste, then smelt into composites, and then we can continue working on our composite armor. No longer need this one active. Okay. Start working on attachments for our armor. We want the boss tracker module, tracking attachments, 4 electronics, and like 2 platinum ingots. So you go there. Chest armor, we definitely want the stomach slot. Then for arms armor, I think the less stamina consumed by actions and like wear rate, less wear rate. I think that's gonna be a good one. Yeah, craft. There you go. Then we're gonna need more screws. Say, give me more screws. I'll grab half of it. And throw it in here. There we go. And here, I think I'm gonna go for the plating attachments. A bit of physical resistance. Sorry, this one. So we're gonna need titanium ingots, titanium platinum. For the legs, the plating, and for the feet, the rubberized. So I want some leather as well. First turn you into this, and then on the feet, rubberized. And then I can make them the advanced rubberized as well. Nice. So I can already start putting the attachments on the armor. Model. This one is done, so I can make 100 composite paste. Lovely. And I'm also gonna want composite shield, hey? Leg armor. Yeah, here. Arms. Altar. You add these two. Okay, you are done, and then we can already put this one in. Altar. Start smelting composites. This one can go here. What do we need for the composite feet armor? 12 composites. Gotcha. There. I need this side. Okay. You go there. And what do we need for the composite shield? 14 composites, 4 platinum weave. Okay, that's gonna take a while. A bit. I also need more titanium ingots for the titanium plates for the composite shield. So, what other shields do we have? Which I can do. Kill a couple of black wolves and I can grab the black wolf shield. Might not be the worst idea. Where's black wolves? Oh, there's one there. Can go for that one. Once we have the composite armor done, that is. Then we can make ourselves a black wolf shield. actually want the titanium knife with the electroshock attachment before I go for the black wolf. You can add it there, you can be added here. Actually, I'll put the screws in here. There you go. And the feet armor. We put the advanced rubberized attachment on. What do we need for an oxygen tank, by the way? 20 steel ingots. We don't have 20. I have 4. And I have no more steel bloom. That's something we're gonna have to make more of at some point as well. But we do have the full composite armor. Boom. The bone shield, but okay. Right, the knife. Titanium knife. 8 titanium ingots. 3, we need 5 more, so it's 2.5 minutes. Not too bad, actually. Well, 1 less. Need like 2 more. What is this one doing? Oh, iron ore, lovely. So we were just saying we needed more iron ore. 2, 3, 4. 450. There's 500. Let me already grab 100 coal. All we need now is like 50 more iron ore. Sorry, 100 more iron ore. And then we can make 100 steel bloom. Miasmic pickaxe and miasmic pickaxe and organic residue cleanser. So good. Okay, we can make our knife. I thought not. Why not? I mean, I can make the miasmic one. I just want a titanium knife. Sorry, needs 2 more then. Okay, sure. Consume. Plus, now we have a 5th stomach slot. There you go. Consume. Yeah, 5 food buffs. We're now 825 health. Still not a whole lot, but hey, more than we had before, right? There you go. Make 100 steel bloom. Nice. I'll add these there. Hold on, I needed 2 more titanium ingots so I can make my titanium knife. Yeah. Titanium knife, and then we add the electroshock attachment. Yeah. And then come daytime we can go for the black wolf, kill the black wolf, get exotics, but also get the black wolf items, so we can make ourselves the black wolf shield. this one I will remove the attachment. And then the knife itself can go in the cupboard with all the other equipment. And can be used for if we need to craft one for a simple quest. There we go. Boom. 1800, so let's quickly make it daytime. There you go. I will bring the Ubis though. Purely because Ubis can handle himself a little bit better if he gets attacked. Alright. Let's go find ourselves a black wolf. I can stay on this side of the river. Yeah. Black wolf beware. Okay, here you go, come on. Run, cash on, run. Places to be, black wolves to kill. Let's go. Regen your stamina. And run again. Just ignore the wolf. Can't keep up anyway. So walk down the cliff here. There we go. Yeah. I remember on Olympus where I was like, yeah, I'll take out the black wolf with a leather armor and an iron knife. Didn't end well for me. Now, however, we have a composite armor, titanium knife with electroshock attachment. We should be fine. We should be easily able to take out a black wolf. Let's see, he should be right across here, right? Yeah. I'll bring the Ubis over. Yeah, sure, why not? He can have some fun as well. There you are. Don't you dare run away. There you go. Grab that. That's what we want. See? Black wolf. Easy. Maybe I should have petted Yubis a little bit. Meh. It's okay. Inventory. Let's put some stuff in pouches. Okay. Wasn't there another pack wolf somewhere around here which I took out? Here. Well, I was only, what, like 4 pack wolves? That's not much. Usually there's more. Yeah. Anyway, I do have to use a bandage today. So, open inventory, consume. There you go. Bandage consumed. Oh, I can go back. We should be able to make the Black Wolf shield now. Okay, there's no spiders around here by the looks of it. Actually, since I'm here, I'm gonna check the cave where we usually find the spiders. See if there's any remaining. It's 9 AM already, so they're already despawning. But with a bit of luck. Okay, let's see. Usually you find them like around here-ish. Ah, come on. Kicked by the prospect session by the hosting player. I am hosting myself. Well, not locally, but on my own DS. Well, we don't have to worry about pheromone modules not working, so I'm straight away gonna go back in. Wonder where we will resume though. I know, right, Rumbles? I know. That's annoying. Because I did see a health bar pop up, so... And obviously... the prospect did not reload actually. But alas, no spiders here. That's a pity. Because there's a cave here. But there's also a cave entrance, like you go into the lake and then roundabout here is the other cave entrance. So that's why you usually find spiders down here. But alas, not now. Well, it does have the Black Wolf icon back on. So you can at least go check, see if the Black Wolf is back. Probably not though. Because like I said, the prospect did not reload. No, see? Shaka the Sleeper is still dead. Ah well. Hello Mr. Bear. Do you want to die? I can help you out. See, Bear jousting on Yubis. Hit him in the hiney. Almost 2.5k experience for the Yubis though, so that's good. Tried using polar bear once, didn't work out well. Well, with a Ubis or on foot? Because the polar bears, they're very tricky to joust. Polar bear jousting is very, like, they look like they have like an area of effect attack. And it's very hard to dodge them proper. Or at least for me it is. I can joust the brown bears no problem. Polar bears not so much. Yeah dude, it seems like the swipe is wider range to it. Exactly. Hey, jousting brown bears, easy. Sometimes I just kill them with fists only, just for fun. Not so much with polar bears though. Alrighty, let's see. I believe there is a deep vein up here as well, huh? Copper. It's actually marked in my notes. This H7, keep it 7. Is a copper deep vein. Marked. Really? Oh, floating foxhole. Yeah, I've done a lot today already. Yeah, getting the organic residue cleanser and a foundry and the chemistry bench up and running. Ooh, baby. Really gonna speed up my progress now. I definitely should start working on more storages now, because now is where we're gonna start collecting lots of resources. Especially the struggle for epoxy being over. So good. Hold on, let me quickly grab the copper ore from here. But why not? Okay, maybe I should actually... Prospect got restarted, so... All my inventory shoveled around. Anyway. You can go back here. Nothing in your inventory, good. Nothing in your inventory either, right? No, but you do have 2 skill points. Good. copper ore. Wooden sticks. More copper ore. And leather and fur. Bones to go there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 and 6. Open this. Grab that. Okay. No, this one. Oh, hold on. No? Do I have the stuff? Yeah, if I have like 2 iron ingots, which I don't have in here, I can grab them from here though. 1, 2 iron ingots. Yeah. Black Wolf Shield coming up. Nice. Throw that in there for now. You can go in here. This can go back in there. Grab the Black Wolf Shield. So it's brown instead of the blue one. Blue would have been so much fun as well, like way more menacing. There. We have the brown one. It's good though. It's a nice shield. Better than a bone shield. Actually, I'll throw the bone shield in there. Lovely. Put this in the food trough. There you go. Make more omni food. I'll pick this one up and I'll put it down in here. Just because I can. This one though, at some point I'm gonna put upgrades on and then the hitbox is gonna change. So I'll put you down here. Let's see, what do we need mining wise? Copper ore 58. Sure, why not? There's the pod. And come on, there you go. 58 copper ore. Useless, useless, useless. I'll go for this one just for the minerals. I can make better ones with more slots. Plus I don't even want to use the standing ones. I'm gonna go for a nice storage wall again with the ball mounted ones. So I'll go for this purely for the copper and iron. And just destroy the furnace for the resources. And let's see, we did get ourselves 20 Ren here for doing the simple mission. These can go there. These can go here. Drop, thank you. Stone and leather. What do we need for the electric masonry bench? 100 cement mix. Yeah. 60 steel ingots. Well, actually, I can make that. Six, 10 composites. I need 10 screws. 20 electronics. All I need is smelt some more copper. 60 steel. I have 4, so I need 54. And then some copper. Okay. That's not too bad. 10 composites, I believe, eh? Yeah, 10 composites. I should have that here. I don't have that here. I'm gonna need 2 more composites. So, move, combine you there. There you go. There's the composites we're gonna need. There's 10 total. Electronics. So I need 20, 36. 36, that is 72 ore. 72 ore. Okay. Have to wait a little bit for that. Now the electric masonry bench is won't really give me much more, but it will be faster than this one. First let's deploy these as upper roof. I said upper roof, thank you. Come on. There you go. 3, 4, and I'm gonna have to move the trophy. 5. What I now can do, now I go grab the electricity tool. Swap you over. These 2. And we're gonna place them up here. There you go. There you go. Oh, water wheel is full. That's okay though. So, no longer on the floor in the pen. And we have this nice angled solar panels. Actually, I'm gonna have to move this one a bit. Can I like put it underneath? Do I have the room for that though? It's going to be in front of the window. I don't like that. I can put it underneath here. That means I will have to move it again once I start building my greenhouse. Can I go out and put it on this side? Just try to not fall off. Okay. That should be good. There you go. I do want this one foundation piece back though. That's so annoying. So give me a foundation piece, please. Thank you. There you go. Okay, that one is complete as well. Collection medium or a hunt. Don't like to hunt, so we're going for the collection. Bring you. Let's see, where do we have to do the collection? Up here, good, so we can make use of our stairs. We need 4. So there is going to be 5. Let's see if we can find all 5 of them. Oh, lovely. Weather event, an orange one even, huh? That sucks, because that means there is no way I'm going to be able to hear the radio, so we better wait till the weather event is over before we go out for looking for the prospectors, the dead prospectors. Okay. No hitbox issues with the contact device being underneath here. Good. Okay, so these can go there. Okay. That's make the copper wire, gold wire, sorry, make the copper wire. Put these away for now. Put you there. Why not? Food wise, and let's grab or consume more food. All 5. 20 steel ingots, for the bigger oxygen tank. So yeah, why not do the steel first? Okay. 40 seconds, then we can make our 20 electronics, which we need for the electric masonry bench. Pure luxury. pure luxury, since we don't need that masonry bench. It doesn't give us any extra recipes to craft anyways. Still. I miscounted something. Oh, we need more, 10 more steel ingots. Okay. Needed 60, sorry. And then give me the electric laser bench. Yay. Need like 20 total, so I need 3 more steel ingots. Good. And give me the oxygen tank. Masonry bench here. Will this one fit in between here? Well, certainly will not. So we do this. Oh, it will fit. There we go. Hook her up to water. Hook her up to power. Okay. You can go back there. You can go back there. Should make packed fuel racks. Yeah, next upgrade is gonna be the carpentry bench. Because there is an electric one of those as well. There you go. Okay. Right. What do we actually need for the electric carpentry bench? Oh, another 60 steel ingots. Likes. Steel. Yeah. Not now. I'm not gonna do it right now though. This one is actually finished, completed. Nice. And the silica, good. Sort you. Should actually start smelting more iron ingots as well. So I can make more storages. Grab the Ubis. Let's go find ourselves the prospectors. Across the river. Up the stairs. This one. And then we can head towards the storage area. We're in the storage area. There's a bear cub here. But see, listen if we can hear another radio. We got 1 of 5 now. Two. Please be silent. I'm trying to listen here. There's one. Okay. Yeah, that is. All wolves are already at 100% in bestiary. Don't know about the bear cubs though. 3 of 5. There is no search. Okay, bear cub is 100% as well. 5% damage versus bear cubs and 5% resistance versus bear cubs. 10% extra healed from creature bones, like general, and less oxygen consumption, always nice. Okay. Not hearing anything. Wolf coming in as well. I'll grab that one. Might be one that away. Hey, kiwi. Let's move some stuff around. You go there. 4. One more. At the when you just start this mission, you can actually go towards where I see the bear cubs. Yeah, that's not gonna work right now, eh? Well, outside the storage area. Yes, almost seems like. Almost seems like I'm hearing it like at the edge of the range. I mean, I can call it because I only need 4 and I do have 4, but I do want a 5th one as well, you know. Hello, copper vein. F10, keep it 7. I don't have anything for F10. Keep it 7 yet, so there's going to be copper. There's like the 4th copper vein in my notes already. Eh. Found him. Number 5. Good. I can put 4 of them in the pod. Good. We'll wait for the reward pod.
Danger. OES departing.
What do we get? Useless, useless, useless. All completely useless. Okay, I'll go for this one so I can use the bunker lights to light up the base a little bit.
Vacate area.
Really worthless. Okay. Heading for the stairs. Try to not fall off here. If the Jäger is trying to follow me and he's gonna fall off the mountain. He's not falling off. This is considered nighttime, so let's once again do a quick run, make sure there's like no spiders here. Don't see no health bars. There's a big cave there, so I would have hoped that there would be spiders, but Alas, there are none. That's just a Kia, which is now a dead Kia. And then this guy got himself stuck on a freaking tree again, huh? Okay, we'll take care of the tree then. Thus freeing the Ubis. Yeah, I don't know why the game doesn't want to give me spiders. Oh, there's a salt deep vein here. Here being G8, keep at 8. Salt, nah, call it 7 actually. Okay, marked in the notes. Is there even any caves on the side here? I wonder. Don't get in this corner too often, this corner of the map. If I'm not mistaken, you can actually go around on the side here, right? Yeah. Yeah, no cave up here. Okay, then let's go across the river and then back. Can you get out here? I can, lovely. Do, 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 do. Let's see, there was a cave at the corner here, yeah. So no spiders here either. I can actually go check the spot where we usually go for spiders. Check it again. After all, it is nighttime now. Spiders being nocturnal should being the operative word here. Has spawned there now, hopefully. Having said that, there is a cave here as well, right? Or two, maybe even. The spiders? Yeah, they're spiders. Okay, I want to see whether or not this guy is actually indeed poison resistant. Okay, he did get poisoned. Bad? Meh. Not so bad. He's like regenerating health. So it shouldn't be too bad. And actually, give me this one. So we get some vestiges as well. And there's the organic resin and the silk. Nice. Wow, geen complaining about. Slowly drains health. I don't want to say much, but you're actually generating health. So stop whining. But yeah, I was hoping this guy would be like resistant against the poisons, but unfortunately he seems not to be. That's fine though. just I have to be a tad careful that if I go in, I grab myself a green pill. Yeah, we did find ourselves some spiders at least. So we have some silk, which is good for the platinum weave. You know, I should be smart and actually get one of those already, you know? Clock here as well, huh? Oh, there's another clock as well. It's slightly less than ideal. I don't want to take out the spiders, eh? There we go. We have another croc incoming. Okay. Good. 2 more spiders. You can clear those. He's down to 45% health though, but yeah, then again, he was fighting a couple of crocs, so... Basically get croc vestiges now. And I'll grab a wolf vestige as well, because why not? Okay. And yeah. Sometimes there's another set of spiders over here. Bear, a croc, and Komodo. No spiders. Let's have a quick look upstairs. There is a cave entrance here. Now we have a deer and a moa and a Komodo and a wolf. Okay, so no spiders for this cave then. Now they added a 5-minute cooldown on the spider respawn. Because before you could just stand here and like keep on fighting the spiders, which was fun. As long as your mount can handle it and you can handle it yourself. But you can no longer do that. I'll take like 5 minutes or so, and spiders don't spawn within like what, 100 meters or so of the prospector, so it's like a third map grid. Baby deer you can actually kill. Gotcha. So yeah, we have to, I mean, we can check up there, see if those spiders have respawned by now. murder in a deer. Yep. These have respawned. Good. This guy didn't even get poisoned. Nice. Yours didn't get poisoned. Good. Grab this. Grab these. And grab those. See stringy meat and raw meat. Oh, I can't grab everything anymore. That means we just do this. And you can carry those. Okay, I'd say time to go back home. I don't think there's any more spiders around here at the moment. Okay, so we now know where we can find spiders. Bit of a trick, but hey, at least we found spiders, so there's that. And we now also know the Ubis is not entirely poison resistant. Spiders can still poison the guy. Nice shimmy. Also, I'm not sure, is there like an audio cue for the spiders? Horsey, deer and baby deer. Jemmy. Copper vein, which I think already marked in my notes. She isn't here somewhere around the gold cave? Yeah, it's here. Yeah, no spiders around here, are they? Let's have a quick look up here. Don't expect anything to be here, but nope, as expected, nothing. Yeah, they're supposed to only spawn around caves at night, and they despawn starting 8 AM in game. They started despawning. Oh, hello, there's the cocodrile, but I have to free like slots. If we do these there, do there. That out. Okay. Anyway. Oh, there it is. Okay. Let's continue going home. We have to be aware of the fact that I only have one battery in my base. And there's a lot of stuff to smelt still in the furnace, so that one's gonna keep running all day. in my deep freezer. Anyway, you go there and grab me those. Still, I'd say a decent successful trip. First make it daytime. So the quicker, the faster is daytime, the faster my solar panels are gonna work again. But yeah, look at the rate I'm emptying out the battery. Let's see, the copper ore can go there. Put the wood there. There for now. Didn't I have somewhere where I had like the old furniture? I thought. I don't know. Organic resin, bones, spot plants, fur. Sort this here. Now it's only one, huh? Better use an entire stack there. Orange weather event, we don't really care too much about that. And this one I'll try and cook and do and stuff. This one I'll cook. This one can be turned into dried. I want that one dried as well. Move you to the front. These can go in there. Then those. This can be dropped here. More leather and fur. Bunch of vestiges. Leather and silk. And the bones can go in there. And then we can make 300 more crushed bone. And then we can make 100 more epoxy. Like we need epoxy, you know. And that means these are emptied out. Lovely. This one can be filled up. And consume. Cooked white. Do we have any more white meat though? I do. I can cook those. So there you go, go cook. This one, I'll move this closer to here. How about there? Closer to where I'm actually preparing the stuff. Okay, give me these. Dried soft, gotcha. So, salt and grab. Cook what? I need to cook more gamey, need to cook more steak for the T-bone, sorry. Okay, so this one is now full stack. Lovely. You can go there. And cook this one. Come on. There you go. Running low on wood, so I'll give him some more. That's almost a full stack now. Good. Here, how's this one doing? Let's put the ingots away. The composites can go there. Battery's charging again. Full power, like 10k. As much as it can. Alrighty. So do we need it? Yeah, 60 steel ingots there. So time to start collecting a bunch of iron. But that is something we are gonna do next time. So I'm gonna call it for today. Been streaming for over 5 hours again. Well past midnight, and I do have to work in the morning, so yeah. Time for me to call it, and don't worry, I won't leave you folks without Icarus. We'll do a quick raid. Let's see who else is playing Icarus in English. We can pop over to Missy. She seems to be playing Icarus as well. Yeah. So yeah, I hope you folks enjoyed watching me play. Now if you did enjoy watching me play and you want to get notified next time I stream, feel free to hit that follow button, or if you watch this on YouTube and you want to get notified next time I upload something, feel free to hit that subscribe button. Other than that, thanks for being here, I really appreciate it. I hope you folks had a good time, and I hope I wish you folks around.